dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, and stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Moves it quickly over to Doughty. Trying to pick the spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Takes the pass. Skates across the blue line. Minnesota's got possession here in the offensive zone. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Here he is, shot right in front. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here we go, odd man rush here. And he makes a save there. Tarasenko's got it in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking first.
Kings get one. The Kings draw first blood here in period number 1.
That's a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and I wonder if it now opens the game up.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. Fantastic save. There's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big save.
Last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Minnesota's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Bogosian's going to play it from the back of the cage. Cuts to the paint. Stones him with the blocker. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Here he is in close. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Grabs the puck. Here we go. We've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Looking, moves around. Picked up along the boards. Cuts to the net. And the defenders take possession. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Quick pass over to Foligno. Great positioning by the defender. Oh, wow. They score! Clutch goal gives them the lead.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Los Angeles on the attack. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Now he slides it up to Foligno. Minnesota's in on the offensive attack now. And he gets in front of that. Doughty stick handling in his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Scooped up along the wall by Kopitar. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Sturm's taking it from his own end. Here we go, odd-man rush. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the Puck drops. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Minnesota's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to have quick, close support and try and create some kind of momentum heading into the second.
Subzero check. Oh, what a save in front. And a strong effort on that play. Minnesota's got control of the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, and I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and the play continues. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Puck picked up by Rossi. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Kemper. Moves around along the half wall. And that goes off a player in front. Kemper's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, part of their mental preparation as a goaltender, even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that. It makes a nice cover.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Edmondson. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Los Angeles leads it 2-1. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by LaFerriere. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slides by the check. Blocked away by Kemper. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Gains the zone from the right side. Los Angeles plays him along the wing. Here's a rocket of a shot. The Wild have possession along the boards. Trap dances around the check. Handles the puck. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Sidesteps the check. Denies him.
Gustafson's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Turned aside by Kemper. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And he passes it up ahead to Moore. Goes right to the crease. Steps in with the block. Here he is on the backhand. Put it up the post.
Minnesota's been working hard all game. A reason why they're still in it. And they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Shot. Monster blocker stopped by Kemper.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
And that's intercepted by Faber. Avoids the poke check. Comes up with the stop.
Kemper's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to
breakaway. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. LA's got the puck in their own end. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Foligno. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. On the attack along the boards. The Kings have it from their own end. Takes it to the net. Big time blocker stopped by Gustafson.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Now a quick pass to Tarasenko. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Made the stop on that play. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And this one's underway here in the third. Okay, we played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Minnesota's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Here they come on the rush. Cuts into the paint. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Avoids the defender. There's the whistle. Let's get the call for the officials. The Wild have been called for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Rips it. Denies him. He got all of it. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves by the check. Great save from in tight. The Kings have it now. Los Angeles is across the line and in the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Sends it in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Los Angeles gets a hold of the puck against the boards. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, scooped it, blocked. Over the goaltender, in the end, that's a goal. The Kings probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Oh, look at this. Blocker save. Taken along the wall by Anderson. Makes another stop.
Kemper's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Favors gain the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the period left to play. The Kings now lead by 3. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Across the line from center. Minnesota's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Rossi. Poked away by Dumoulin. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Great reach with the poke check by Ceci. And he takes the feed. Cutting to the slot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Gustafsson. Holdies across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender.
The Kings have been so impressive tonight, James. It's been a lot of fun to watch them, too. Just their dynamic on the ice, their chemistry, and the fun that they're having makes us smile as well.
Big time stop there. Minnesota's got it against the boards. With possession along the wall. And that's poked away by Ceci. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Hammers a shot. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Carries the puck up through center. Fires it. Oh, it goes right up the post. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Kings lead at 4-1. Sturms won the draw and they're on the attack. Blocks the shot. Oh, what respect to get in front of that one. takes the feed. Minnesota's on the attack. Drives it to the crease. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. Los Angeles is across the blue line. Clark's got it against the boards. And he comes up with the save. Pushes it across to Sturm. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a chance. LA's gained possession along the boards. The Kings take possession in the neutral zone. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And that pass is redirected. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big save in front. Puck grab by Moore. Moves it to Doughty. Here's a chance on the attack. The Kings carry it along the wall. Moves the puck. Slides that one right across the blue line. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Welcome to the state of hockey. We are in Minnesota, the Twin Cities, where the Wild are ready to do just that tonight. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Wild have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Shakes loose. Six-spot check. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Kaprizov. Turns it away. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he's got the answer for that one. Sends a pass over. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick feed to Faber. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Pull play on as it goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. DePort's gonna hang on for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still looking for our first goal. They win the draw and go on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And they'll start with possession. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Everly. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he kind of thought it, but he keeps it out.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Oh, look at this chance. Lets it fly and swats the puck out of midair. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. And he takes the pass. Evans plays it into the offensive zone. There's a shot. Puts it off the post.
Seattle's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Marchman's lugging the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's he scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Kraken have to be breathing a little easier now past the midway mark of the first with the opening goal.
And sometimes it's a battle and you have to struggle through the first 10, 15 minutes of a game to try and find your footing and get your legs. And it looks like they found them with that first goal.
The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Middleton's got it across the line. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. Puck scooped up by Lindgren. Hayden's got it in the offensive zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And now he tries to get it across to Stern. Just a great defensive read there. Grabbed along the boards by Hayden. Quick feed to Larson. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sturm's got it along the wing. Takes the puck. Taken by Sturm. Takes the feed at the back end. Lets it fly. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late goings in the period. Seattle's ahead 1-0. Montour's got the puck in his own zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a chance to the middle. materializes on that chance. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Minnesota's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to.
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moves inside! Big time stop!
Cards in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Kraken's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Beniers. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. The Wild have it in their own zone. Shot! What a blocker! Stop at point-blank range by your cord.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Puck sent over to Rossi. Right in the low slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Decord. Montour's got it in the defensive end. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Cuts to the front. Oh, what a glove save by Gustafsson.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Loses the coverage there. White's going to play it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Rossi. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Shakes off the coverage. Throws it around along the half wall. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Bogosian's moving it ahead. Skates to the crease. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Decord. Marchman's taking it from his own end. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Here's a backhand. Fantastic save.
The Cards
score. And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Minnesota's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Quick pass to Brodin. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Slides by the check. With the stop. Brodin's got it in the corner. Tries to the paint. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Minnesota's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Long breakout pass to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Moves the puck along the half wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Takes it to the net. Seattle's got control of the puck. Schwartz brings it in. Great reach with the poke check. Sends it ahead to Johansson. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes that one right in the logo. And we're going to get a whistle here. Getting into the later stages of this period. Minnesota's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sturm's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Play whistle, dead, penalty coming up. The Kraken have to serve two for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Stevenson's gained possession and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Sends it out in front. The shot. Makes the save with the glove.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Boldy. Takes it into the slot. Stops him with the glove. Seattle's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Stevenson. Oh, look at this. The cannon from the point. Stops him cold. And he'll opt to play the puck here.
This is a poor power play, James. You have to find your way to execute. You can't execute if you can't get in. And man, is the crowd ever frustrated.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Kaprizov's got the puck. Oh, scores just before the period closes. Shell absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Seattle's won the draw. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
Seattle dug themselves a hole through 2 periods of play, James, simply because they haven't managed the puck. They forced plays, which has created turnovers, and they haven't been able to generate any offense at all.
Eriksson Ek's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Tries to get it to Kaprizov. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Let's get the official decision. Kraken's getting called for tripping on the play.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick on your opponent's skates. You wind up in the penalty box.
As we're about to drop the puck, the power play unit back out onto the ice for another opportunity.
They haven't scored on the power play as of yet here, James, but if they're able to capitalize and get on the board, guess what? The numbers go up pretty quickly.
And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Tap dances around the check. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Alexiev's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Directs it on over to Johansson. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. And that one's stopped. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Kraken have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Minnesota's won the faceoff. And he elects to play the puck. Larson stick handling in his own zone. Seattle's on the attack. Kraken's out of the sin bin and joins the penalty kill here. Seattle's at the back end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Into the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Another face-off looming here on this power play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And that's stolen in the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And now he moves it quickly to Marchment.
Alexiak's almost out of the box.
Seattle's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
It's amazing how a kill can put your opponent on their heels because they had an opportunity on the offensive side of the puck. At a critical time of the game, when the game is still within reach, massive kill.
Grabs the puck in the corner. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Puck picked up by Alexiak. They go on the attack through center. Pass in front. They score! What a play!
I really like the way they move the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Sturms won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. Full front! And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Gains the zone through center. And that shot gets caught in traffic.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. He's it over on the rush. A chance in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Slides the puck across to McCann. Moves it to Beniers. Puck grab by Alexiak. Beniers picking up steam. Picked off by Spurgeon. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Takes it to the front. Tremendous stop by McCorn. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. With possession along the wall. Wrestling close. Scores!
Well, to do it all from 200 feet away, getting speed through the neutral zone, showing the dingles, and then the ability to execute, unbelievable.
And he sidesteps the check there. Look out. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Taken by Boldy. To the low slot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Feeds it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Bogosian. Gaining momentum up along the side. Tick goes around the poke check. Rossi's got it behind the net. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Minnesota's gained possession. And it's a quick pass to Spurgeon. Avoids the poke check. Oh, a clutch save! Nice feed from the right wing. Drives it to the crease. Knocks it away with the stick. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. The Kings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Dunn's got it in the defensive end. The Kings get a hold of it. They've got some momentum here. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got paddled by the cord. Quick feed to Schwartz. Seattle's on the attack. There he is from the slot. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. And that's scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it certainly worked. They came out ready to play.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Puck scooped up by LaFerriere. Avoids the defender. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of this piece and make the save from a high-danger area.
And he avoids the post hit with some great edge work. Shuts it down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lots of time left in this period. Seattle's up 1-0. Stevenson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Eberle. The Kings gain the zone. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. And a great save. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves by the chip. Gives them nothing in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And they send it right back to him. Receives the pass. LA's got the puck. Byfield's gained the line and on the attack. Just gets enough to keep it out. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by Marchment. Shot! Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Moore's got the puck along the wing. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Tolvaden's got it against the boards. Shot along the wall. Oh, what a save on the one-timer. LA's ready to go on the attack. Slips by the check. Scores! The captain comes through. Los Angeles grabs the momentum in this one after that last goal here, Cheryl.
Yeah, an impressive counter-strike here, James, after going down by one early in the first period. Now they're halfway through, and it looks like they found their rhythm or their legs, but I love the fact that they just stayed with it. They've been consistent in their play. They've really trusted the process, and they found themselves getting the equalizer here halfway through.
What a steal in his own end. Puck picked up by Kuzmenko. Quick shot! Blocker saved by McCord. Quick pass to Montour. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot! Just misses. LA's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Knocked away with the stick by Montour. Here's a short pass to Kako. From center they get into the attacking area. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Long jam in front, that's broken up. And there's the save. Turcotte's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air signaling penalty. Let's see what the official says here. Schwartz is going off for tripping.
A tight game at the end of the period and you take a penalty. Your PKers have to come up huge and get you to the intermission.
LA's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, the first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Inside the final minute of the first here. defensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side has a ton of momentum going now.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Seattle's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Swing and a miss. LA's got the puck along the boards. Played big in the moment there. Gets it over to McCann. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Kings are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Seattle's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. That opportunity's rejected. The Kings move it ahead. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Montour's lugging the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Sets the puck across. It's good! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Kraken have continued to dictate the play here tonight.
Yeah, they certainly have, and they're up by 2 now, and you can see the coach patting them on the bench saying continue to attack. It's really important when you go up by 3. That can really take the life of your opponent.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Coming to the slot. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Lindgren's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kumaka. Across the line from center. The Kings take it along the wall. Here's a chance. Stones him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Los Angeles takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Came up with the save on that play.
McCord's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, was indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
LA's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. The Kings get a hold of the draw. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. Feeds the puck to Larson. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Los Angeles has the puck. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Cutting to the front of the net. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Kraken have to deal with 2 minutes in the sin bin for hooking.
Well, he's heading to the sin bin for 2 minutes here for hooking, and it's a deserved call. Just didn't keep his feet moving. His opponent found a way to get a step on him, so hooking's the call.
Hammers one. Standing tall with the save. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slides by the check. Cuts to the paint. Swats at it with the glove and got just enough of it. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear. They have done that here. Here they come on the attack. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! And the benefit of the extra attacker pays off.
Yeah, utilizing all of that space, James, to their advantage, and the recognition and awareness of when to take it to the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, LA still down by 2 goals in this one. Big time defensive play. Puck grab by Marchment. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Passes it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. Quick pass across to LaFerriere. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Los Angeles has had a lot of good looks offensively, but they continue to trail in the second. Kopitar's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's knocked away. Here he is, wristed on net. Tremendous stop by Ducor. And he rings the post.
The Kings are working hard to get back in this game. They're wiring off the post. They're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way.
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Kings will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
Los Angeles is across the line and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Cartier's taking it from his own end. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Let's see what the officials are calling. Gaudreau's going to get 2 for hooking on the play.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a 1-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's short-handed, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Ref's arm goes up in the air. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. Here's the official call. Deneau's going off for hooking.
Late in the period and a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Los Angeles wins the faceoff. Moves it to Kopitar. They've got numbers here. Big play inside the defensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Schwartz takes it across the line. Fires it. Stopped with ease. The Kings gain possession. And as he skates back out onto the ice, it's a brief and one last save. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. The Kings have done a solid job shorthanded to this point. Just a few seconds remain as they win the draw here to open this period. Power play has expired.
Kempe's had the puck on his stick for a great portion of this game so far, James. He's at a multi-point night, and it's not done yet.
Moves into the slot, and he shuts the door on that. Works it across to Kuzmenko. Trap dances around the check. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Everly's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Seattle's looking to break out. Oh, what a move! They score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Seattle's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Taken by Dunn. Handles the pass. Slides the puck ahead to Kako. And now it's grabbed by Clark. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. And that's poked away. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Kako's got it in the offensive zone. And rings the iron!
Seattle's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck as well as they've just railed a number of them off the post.
Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeCorn. Sends the pass over. Big time stop. DeCorn's got the puck and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Gaudreau's won the faceoff. Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Evans. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Lindgren's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken along the wall by Doughty. Denies him!
Ford's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Moves it around along the half wall. Rips it. Storms him on the play. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-box now?
Scores! Untimely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Past the midway mark in this period. Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Moves the puck along the half wall. An easy save by Kemper. No way, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal. Los Angeles needs to finish on one of these scoring chances here if they hope to even things up late in this third period. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, great save right there on the play. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Seattle's got him behind the net. Puck picked up by Kako. And he slides it quickly to Dunn. Puck grabbed by Kako. And he slides it quickly to Dunn. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's off target as it hits the body. And that's deflected. And he easily stops that one. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Cut into the paint. Oh, what a save on the play. Quickly over to Larson. Oh, what a stop on the play. No, it's in. It's in. Looked like he had it, but not the case. The Kraken haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time. They continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
And a great save. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Here's a chance. Oh, and he got a tripping penalty on the way. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here comes the call. The Kraken have been penalized for tripping.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs call this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
Are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Steps inside the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Puck scooped up by Eriksson. And that's knocked away by Kipping. Puts it on goal. Kemper's got the puck and he's going to hang on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Kings come up with a defensive zone draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! LA's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Ortiz got the puck. Moves inside. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
LA's got possession of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Fiala. Broken up at center by Tarasenko. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Here's a blast. Oh, it's down in tonight. What a save on that one. Taking by Goldie. Nice zone entry from the left. Avoids the poke check. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Fiala. The Kings play the puck from the back of the net. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Puck picked up by Ceci. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Rossi. The Kings cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Quick stop! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Sidesteps the check. Good positioning there to knock it away with the glove. Takes the feed from the goaltender. From point blank. And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Oh, what a save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Kings played along the boards. The Wild have taken possession in their own end and kept that one out of the net. Picked up along the wall by Middleton. Into the offensive end now. Chase in front. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Armia. Grabs possession of the puck. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Brodin. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Back to the point it goes. And that's broken up. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Kings played along the wing. Through center along the wing. Takes it to the net. Scores! At the buzzer, and they pull one.
Well, the coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
From point blank, score! time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Minnesota's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
The Kings looking against the half wall. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Skates to the crease. Monster blocker stopped by Gustafsson. Hammers it. Oh, they do it again. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Right on the doorstep. He stopped it. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the face-off, they take possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grab by Clark. Blocked in front. And that one's turned away.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Oh, he walks it away with the stick.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net.
Best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Make some space. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Fires it on net. Handles that one. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers here. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Slides it over with pace to Fogle. Drives to the paint. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Los Angeles wins the draw here in the offensive zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Shot! And that banks off a stick. Slides the puck over. On man rush. Here's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Effective use of the paddle on that one. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. There's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denied that one. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well,
Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes it into the slot, and that goes wide.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to, you want to convert when you get there.
Here's it up, and that goes off, pulls off a body. Scores, and we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Here's a race for the loose puck. Los Angeles has it near the wall. They score, and it's back
here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Los Angeles extends the lead to 2 here late in the second. Oh, the timing of this goal, Cheryl, absolutely huge.
It's critical, isn't it? I mean, a 1-goal game now becomes a 2-goal game, so you got a little bit of a buffer there. But now it's all about sending a message off of the face-off, getting onto the puck quickly, and not allowing your opponent to get back in.
Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. And they have dropped the puck here in the final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Minnesota's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Feeds the puck to Kaprizov. LA's got it in the neutral zone. Cuts to the front. In close. Oh, what a save with the glove by Gustafsson. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Quick pass to Zuccarello. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot. Who's off his blocker? LA's got the puck along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save.
Gustafsson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Passes over to Spurgeon. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Quick shot! Oh, a clutch save! Moves the puck up to Clark. Cuts into the paint! Big stop right there! Great read by Byfield. Along the half wall with the puck. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
Takes the feed. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Takes the puck. Great stop by Kemper.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Sends it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Los Angeles continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Trenton. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. To the front. Makes the save. And he shuts the door again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
And he makes that save as well.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes out here. What a stop right there. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Kings have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Tries to get the puck over to Kempe. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Oh, and he couldn't connect on the play. Hartman's got it along the wing. Takes a shot. They score. And they convert with the main advantage. Minnesota's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most permanent spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the
There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Getting into the later stages of this period, Minnesota still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. LA's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the entire group that they're playing against.
Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Barfield's going to play it near the point.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Makes the save right there. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a short pass to Byfield. The Kings carry it along the wall. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Byfield. Carries it across the line. The Wild have taken control of the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Looks to pass it to Fogle. Feeds it over. Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Los Angeles on the attack. It's the puck on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Cutting to the front of the net. Glove save. Grabbed along the boards by Doughty. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. To go down. The Kings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Loses the coverage there. Passes it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Looks to make a play over to Eriksson. Tries to the crease. Reaches out with the crapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Kemper's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Shut down with a blocker. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. They win the draw and go on the attack.
The The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Puck scooped up by Kopitar. Minnesota's got it behind the net. Eriksson X moving the puck through his own zone. Driving right to the front. They score! And this Angel crowd is already turning up a notch after that start.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start. And it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Inside the offensive zone. Edmondson's got it in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. Taking it along the wall on the very end. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Los Angeles has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Here's an odd-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender. Good check frees the puck up. Picked up along the wall by Clark. Makes a move in front. And that goes off a body. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Taken by Spurgeon. Shakes off the coverage. Picked up along the boards by Russell. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Kings win the draw. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! Makes the save as that goes off the glove. And it gets over too wide.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out.
Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance behind the net. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the front. Denies him. Puts it on in. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck picked up by Middleton. Minnesota's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Kings have it from their own end. Moves it to Turcotte. Puck grab by Faber. Los Angeles has it in their own zone. Quick feed to Perry. Puck scooped up by Trennan. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Nice poke check. Los Angeles gets the puck near the boards. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now it's grabbed by Foligno. Minnesota's got the puck against the wall. Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes the save.
And that's broken up. Los Angeles will play the puck from the corner. Dished on over to Zuccarello. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he denies him with the stick save as it goes off the shaft of the stick. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen? And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
From the slot, wrist shot off the post.
Minnesota's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
And that pass goes off a stick. Scores! It's in the back of the net. Rosses served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
It's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Coming to the slot. And he's peeling off to regroup. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. The Kings have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Rossi's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there. It just takes away the net.
They'll look to maintain the momentum with this offensive zone faceoff.
This is game management and attack mentality, recognizing that there's an icing and your opponent is vulnerable. Put the puck to the net, the goaltender's gas, take away his eyes.
The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Clark's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Dishes it off. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Byfield. LA's looking to break out. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Gustafson's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Here's a chance, and he makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides it diagonally to Johansson. Minnesota's playing it from the side. Now a quick pass to Fogle. Gains the zone through center. To the low slot. Takes the shot. LA's gained possession along the boards. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, they forced the turnover. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
There's the next game possession inside the neutral zone. Avoids the defender. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Fires it! Oh, excellent play and goal there! LA's got a hold of the puck now. Denies the clopper! Brodin's loving the puck. Fires it! Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post!
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Big time stop there. And he coughs it up with the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Minnesota's on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Taken by Kuzmenko. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's off a stick. Up along the wing. They've got numbers. Moves by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. Rossi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Shuts him down. Can't complete the passes and goes off the stick. Puck picked up by Turcotte. Oh, here we go. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. They have dropped the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Favors got it against the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. The Kings take it across the blue line. Into the corner now. With the stop. The Wild have gained possession off the wall. With some open space at center. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Great read with the stick. Taken along the wall by Kuzmenko. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Slides it quickly to Eriksson Ek. There's a shot. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. The Kings take it along the wall. Centering pass in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. LA's got the puck along the boards. And he's taken down. The officials aren't signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Kings don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves into the slot. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Kopitar's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. LA's got a hold of the puck. The Kings will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. Takes it to the net. And that's blocked. Denies them in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shoot.
Here's a breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Eriksson Ek won the draw here in their own zone.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Fantastic save! Los Angeles has it. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone.
Fiala's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
His shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gets in front of it.
Kemper's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Kick goes around the poke check. Stops him cold. The Wild have possession along the boards. Here they are on the attack. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Puck grab by Spurgeon. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. A chance in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Kemper.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as...
There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Minnesota's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. Moves inside! Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Kemper's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Drummolin's got the puck. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Middleton's got the puck in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here's a chance. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Kemper.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Puck scooped up by Foligno. Inside of the last minute here in this third. The Wild have it on the attack. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Kemper's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Late goings of this period. Los Angeles has been the better team these last few minutes and could be poised to add to that one-goal lead. Passes it over! And now it's grabbed by Doughty. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Doughty's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
Picked up along the wall by Boldy. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken by Boldy. Great glove save by Kemper.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Hi, everybody. We're in Seattle, Washington, ready to release the Kraken. Will we see some flying fish into the crowd tonight? Let's find out. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Steps inside. That's a paddling! The Port's going to hang on for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Ericsson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Seattle's got it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Popping bottles for a Selly.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing.
Minnesota's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Puck picked up by Eriksson. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Flies it to the crease! And a great save! The Wild have the puck in the neutral zone. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Carries it in. Slips by the check. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Slides by the check. Denies him!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a good job.
And makes the save. Slides it over to Montour. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he sidesteps the check there. Carries the puck up through center. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Shot! And not much on that one. Nice feed from the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Marchment. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shots the puck away. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Drives to the paint. Comes up with a stop. Cartier's got it deep in the offensive end. Made the stop on that play. And he takes the dish. Moves it around along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. They gain the zone from the left side. Quick snap. Denies him in front.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes a shot. Oh, what an opportunity, and he missed.
Oh, and I love the opportunity that he does get. Good timing, anticipation skills, but he's got to find a way to convert and get it on net.
Sturms carrying it ahead. Cuts to the paint. Oh, he's saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Fight continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
corn.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Penalty coming up here. The Wild have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
Rossi's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Seattle's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Montour's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Gustafson's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Hartman's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Takes the pass. Everly's going to play it against the half wall. Shot! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front.
Zuccarello's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Skates to the crease. Big time stop. And he comes up big again. Schwartz carries it through the neutral zone. Quick shot. Stones him in front.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Moves the puck along the half wall. A chance from the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Minnesota's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Rossi's won the draw and they're on the attack. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Puck grab by Rossi. Answered the call there. Over the line they come. With possession along the wall. Quick pass to Lindgren. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Pass back to the point. That goes off a twig. Boldy's taking it from his own end. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. Takes it into the slot. Let's get the call. The Kraken have been called for tripping on the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Seattle's got it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to McCann. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Grabs the puck. Through center along the wing. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Zuccarello's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the official's call. The Kraken have put themselves down a man, tripping the call.
Well, everyone has a role in this PK unit, knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Oh, it stays out. We got a piece of that one. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And it's a quick pass to Beniers. Takes the puck and will retreat back to his own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Evans is out of the box, and they'll try to continue to kill off this penalty. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Lucky bounce to the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Minnesota's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
And a solid effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Oh, look at this. He grabs the puck here at the point. Holman is going to play it to the corner. Here's a short pass to Evans. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Johansson's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Off the draw, they take possession. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Past the midway mark in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Ericsson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Courtier. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Off his stick! Too much congestion in front. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Kraken have it now. Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. They go on the attack through center. Cartier's got it along the wing. Here's a blast! And that's deflected off someone in front. Tries to the crease. Close save, and he made it look simple. Moves it to Eriksson. Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a chance. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down, and there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. Unfortunately,
Stars, and they strike pay dirt once again.
yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Wild have delivered an absolute backbreaker here to start the third, extending the lead to 2.
Well, yeah, and that's quite a cushion now, isn't it? It's completely changed the mindset in this third period. Now it's not just about holding on, but staying aggressive and looking to get more.
Big time stop there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Seattle's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Passes it over to Schwartz. move to the middle. Oh, off the iron. Puck moved over to Eriksson. Here's a chance. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. Love the way he maneuvers in that low slot area. There's not a lot of space there, but he's able to shield, get that puck up on the backhand and put it in.
Minnesota's got the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a pass in front, and that goes off a stick. Rejected by the blocker.
Gustafson's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but there's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
Shuts him down. Waits on that. Picked up along the boards by Montour. Shot in front. Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback that they're going to need to layer because they've got to get closer than within two if they want to find a way back in this game.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Evans has the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Hartman. And he comes up with a stop there. Evans has it in the defensive end. Driving right to the front. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Hartman. Snaps it onto the net. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play.
Corb's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Strong defensive effort. Scooped up along the wall by Torben. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Seattle's in now. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Zuccarello's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here.
Minnesota's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Schwartz is going off for 2 minutes.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
And a great save! Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Into the attacking end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Boldy. Goes right to the crease. Turned aside by DeCord. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick feed to Lindgren. From the open ice, they gain the line. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. One save, somehow got a piece of it. Lindgren stick handling in his own zone. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Hard hit, frees up the puck.
Schwartz is almost back into play.
And it's a much-needed kill as the penalty expires.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get three in a row like that.
Makes a move in front, and he opts to wait for more support. Grabbed along the board by Hartman. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Minnesota's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Grabs control of it at the point. Broken up by Beniers. The Kraken have the puck while undermanned. Seattle's got it across the line. Beniers is on the attack. Coming up on the final minute of... Scores! Coming up clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
After the cross center, they've got a hold of the puck. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Eriksson. Pokes it away in his own end. Seattle's penalty killer's got a hold of it. Taken along the wall by McCann. Minnesota's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
After you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Can't pull the trigger. Picked up along the wall by Stevenson. Moves it quickly over to Zuccarello. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Look out, here they come on the attack. Slides it across. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Minnesota's game started with offense and then really kind of backed up with... Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Welcome to Los Angeles, the city that brought hockey to the West Coast. The Kings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Cuts into the paint. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the shot. Too much traffic in the lane. LA's got a hold of it against the wall.
Well, I love the sense of urgency in the game. You know that they were dialed in right from puck drop, James. They had the fast few steps and strides, and they were first on the puck, and hounding it results in that goal.
And he sidesteps the kick there. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it. And another save.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. Face-off coming up, and Cheryl, a critical one at that for both sides here.
Well, you know that the goaltender is extremely fatigued. I mean, just look at the last shift. I mean, in their own zone, finding ways to get the puck out, and of course, the opponent just owning play, hemming them in, and finding ways to get the puck to the net. So they got to continue that pressure. And if you're on the goaltender side, you got to make sure you get it.
They tie it up! They tie it up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the tenacity, and it's being relentless on the puck. I mean, they're ferocious out there, the way they're hounding it. and they know that they're not giving it up for free, and this is exactly why they score. They create motion, they disrupt coverage, and then they take advantage and they drive the net. This is attack mentality at its finest.
Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Taken by McCann. Here's a chance. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Saucer feed. To the front. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Tap chances around the check. Los Angeles gains a hold of it. The Kings cross the line and gain the zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by Montour. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Tolman's got it behind the net. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dumoulin. Nice zone entry from the middle. Tolman is lugging the puck. Slides it across to Lindgren. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Seattle's got the puck near the back end. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Markman's looking around near the point. Lets it go from the back end. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Dumoulin's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Quick pass to Anderson. Moves the puck across to Kempe. The Kings gain the zone. Fires it! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Sometimes if you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to right. He's it up, and he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Avoids the poke check.
Dumoulin's penalty is almost expired.
Denies him with the save. LA's PK unit comes up clutch.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
With the stop.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Kirkhoff's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Seattle's looking to break up. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Montour is picking up momentum through center. Moves it to Perry. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Big save. Seattle's got the puck. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a shot! Toward the side with the blocker by Kemper. LA's got it in their own zone. There's a shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Los Angeles didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots. attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Hit shot. Sacrifices the body. LA's gained the line and into the zone. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Kraken have put themselves shorthanded, tripping the call.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Seattle's taking possession in their own end. And he slides it quickly to McCann. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that goes off the post and out.
The Kings bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James, in a tie game where...
Scores! The go-ahead goal on the power play.
Especially teams are critical, and this is exactly why you have an opportunity to change the momentum in the game, and you do it with an executed power play.
The Kings, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Alexiak's got it against the boards. LA's got control of it now from their own end. Sidesteps the check. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And let's see what the call is. Montour's getting 2 for tripping.
When I played as a PKer here, James, and you know when you jump the boards that you're out there to do a job. It is your role to make sure you stymie that offense and you get your team back to even.
And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. Picked up along the boards by Kuzmenko. Nice save from point-blank range.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Stopped by the goaltender.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Fiala's got the puck in his own zone. Sets it out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Cutting to the slot. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
From the point, they take control of it.
Montour's
Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Time's up. Fantastic save here.
when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the backup, and now the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
Scores! Quick as a hook, and it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Great poke check on the reach. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Los Angeles seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Avoids the poke check. For point blank. Oh, that's a huge stop by McCord.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Offside the call, will get a reset. LA's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Stevenson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Scooped up along the wall by Stevenson. And that's off the iron!
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! The The Kraken have put themselves right back into this one after that goal.
Well, good teams have a way of burying the bad play and looking ahead, and they've done just that, getting themselves back in this game.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. Chance and shot! Scores! And look at that! They answer right back!
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Well past the midway mark of this period, Los Angeles has been the more impressive squad tonight as they have a 4-2 lead. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Evans plays it now. A turnover. Here they come. Big time stop by the corn. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Sneaks by the poke check. They score! And the back and forth continues here tonight.
Well, they've been trading counterattacks, and it's highly entertaining for everyone in the building, perhaps except for the goaltenders and the coaches.
Seattle's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Into the corner now. Beniers looks around. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, Seattle's trailing by 1. Controls won the draw center. LA's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Kings played along the wing. Feeds it over. Here's a chance up front. Scores! Oh, Shane Kopitar! The Kings have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. The Kings want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. LA's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. The Kraken have put themselves short-handed, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take. I won't be surprised to see the 1-3-1 again. They had success on it earlier, James. And listen, I love this. I coach this with my team because I love the bumper spot and I love the net front player. You're taking away the eyes of the goaltender, but you can also pop out the low. Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Kempe's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Los Angeles has won the defensive zone draw. Handles the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Sends a pass in front. And Karen's off a twig in front of the net. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Dunn. 5 seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Los Angeles is leading in this high-octane game, but it's high-flying. There's a ton of scoring chances on both sides, and for a coach, this is a real difficult one. You get up by 1, and then you give it right back because there's 0 defensive structure.
Byfield's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. LA's got it in the offensive zone. Takes the puck at the point. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Marchment. Across the line from center. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Both sides are evened up now as the power play expires. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck exits the zone. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Kraken have found themselves undermanned. Interference the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Dishes it off. Stops the rocket of a shot. Grabbed along the boards by Larson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Stevenson's got the puck. The Kings have it from their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Los Angeles has the puck. The Kings looking against the half wall. Here's a feed in front. Takes him last. And he makes the save. The Colts going to freeze it for a whistle. We'll all get a breather here, Cheryl.
It's a great strategy to pounce on this puck. This is a close game, but they've been heavily outplayed. Just look at the shot clock. He's had to be phenomenal. But this is a great play. I mean, it's a quiet play pouncing on this puck. But there's strategy behind it, James. You want to set the tempo. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Oh, good feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice. And
Save on the play.
oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Avoids the defender. Big time stop there. They've really got him on their heels here now. Slides the puck over to Goudreau. Tiptoes around the poke check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
Absolutely.
Breakaway. Oh, eyes him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Kings' main advantage is over.
When you're feeling it, James, and that's another effective PK. You don't get much better than that, and it's all about read and reacting. We did an excellent job.
Knocked away. Moves into the slot. Los Angeles has possession of it now. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Back in with intention. Oh, he stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Lindgren's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James, but if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. LA's got all sorts of content for the highlight shows tonight. They lead at 5-3. Here's the chance on the attack. Poked away by Edmondson. Alexiev's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Tolvanen. Drives it to the crease. And he makes the save there.
Hedberg's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him. A reason why they're in the lead.
Taken along the wall by Clark. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Slides it on over to Schwartz. Right up the gun into the attacking zone. Moves it quickly over to Ceci. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Ford's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Shoots it to the middle. And that goes off a stick and off target. Everly's got it in the offensive zone. Shot gives them nothing in front. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Here they come on the rush. Moves it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he takes the feed. LA's on the attack. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Moves the puck to Hayden. Intercepted at center by Kopitar. Into the offensive zone. Under a minute to go in the third. Behind the net, looking for the transition gain. Seattle's in transition. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, yeah, the answer on that one. Dismissed that chance. And that shot dies in traffic. Skates to the crease. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
So the goal line does not go on, and no one can believe it. James, we're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Seattle's got him along the wall. Here's a rip. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great at a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves around along the half wall. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Runs up, lets it. Oh, he had it deep, but it goes off the inside post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Steps across the blue line. Takes a shot. Saves with the glove by Kipper.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Ericsson's got it along the boards. Wow, that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Passes it over. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they win the draw here in their own end. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Looking to set up offensively. Spurgeon's going to play it against the half wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Fantastic save! Picked up along the wall by Rossi. Denies him!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That was tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And here's a shot! Turns it away! The Wild have gained possession off the wall. Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Shot! He scores! Minnesota's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
They've got the defense outnumbered. Puck grab by Fomo. Huge steal at his own end. Gustafson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the frame has been played here. Minnesota's up 1-0. LA's won the draw. Rips it off the mask and he takes it out.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Gustafson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They've got to find a way to put it by him.
Brodin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Kings take over on possession. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
From point blank. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. The Kings gain possession in their own end. LA's ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Spurgeon. Minnesota's looking to break out. Handles the pass from the right wing. Great reach with the poke check by Anderson. Angles it over to Kuzmenko. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Moves the puck over to Boldy. Pass to the paint with the stop. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Look out. They can create some trouble here. Extra attackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. And the officials will pass the sentence here. Kuzmenko's getting called for tripping.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put the work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck scooped up by Faber. The Kings have possession shorthanded. Loses the coverage there. To his teammate. And that pass attempt is deflected. LA's got a hold of it along the wall. Byfield's going to play the puck behind the cage. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Minnesota's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Los Angeles has won the face-off here in their own end. And he takes the feed. Slides it across. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Kuzmenko's almost back on the ice.
LA's man is out of the box and we're back to even strength.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter, and they didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PK unit to stand in that box formation and not move. You have to find ways to create some motion and pull the coverage outside the dots.
Quick shot! Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Picked up along the boards by Boldy. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Puts it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
Kemper's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Now that you're dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
Back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Minnesota's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Oh, what a save in front! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Minnesota's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. LA's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. LA's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the one-timer. Turns it aside with the save. Minnesota's moving it along the wing. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! Make it 3 in a row. They're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Tries to feed it over to Trenton. And that pass is stolen. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now over to Trenton. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. On the backhand. And now it's wrapped by Trenton. Quick shot. Only gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper. Sends it over to Dumoulin. Here's a chance. Fantastic save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Drives to the paint. Makes the stop with the blocker. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And that's blocked away. Taken by Byfield. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Tosses it to Kaprizov. Los Angeles tries to break out from their own end. Over the line they come. The Wild have possession now. Zuccarello's got it along the wing. And he shuts the door on that. The Kings have it against the wall. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Eriksson. Pushes it across to Kuzmenko. Takes it to the net. And he comes up with a glove save. Quick pass to Eriksson. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Minnesota's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Rossi's won the draw there on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Denies him again. And that's stolen by Goldie. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Here's a short pass to Clark. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Moves it over to Tarasenko. Some great thievery in the open ice. And that goes off a player. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Minnesota's 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've provided a lot of offense when they've gotten into the offensive zone. Now it's about seeing the finish line and closing it out properly.
Scooped up along the wall by Kuzmenko. The Kings played along the boards. Hammers a shot. Denies him on a slapper. The Wild have possession along the boards. Great pressure on the offensive end by Kemping. Grabbed along the board by Faber. Moving into the attacking zone. And that's poked away by Doughty. Slides into Kopitar. Along the half wall with the puck. A chance! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Gaining steam here on the attack. The Kings look to start the transition game. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. With possession along the wall. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Moves the puck. Boldy stick handling in his own zone. And that play's broken up. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. And that's just out of reach. LA's got a hold of the puck now. The Wild have it in their own zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Kings pick up steam and are on the attack. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Fiala's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Puck grabbed by Ceci.
Kemper's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
On the attack along the boards. Right in the slot. Comes up with a blocker save. LA's moving the puck through center ice. The Kings take it along the wall. Right in front. Scores! A huge goal here has put them
one more. They'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck.
Minnesota's won it. Carries it in. It's deep inside the offensive zone. LA's got the puck along the boards. From the left side, they gain the zone. Cuts into the paint. And he was ready for that one. Oh, he makes another save. Denies him.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he angles it across to Zuccarello. Moves by the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Kemper.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Makes a move in front. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right corner. Kuzmenko's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands at some point. If he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
Shakes off the coverage. Favors moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Brodin. They've got numbers here. In close. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Los Angeles gains a hold of it. Puck picked up by Brodin. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. LA's numbers in the face-off department. Away. The Kings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Fires it. Turns him away. Quick pass across to Zuccarello. Tries to the crease. Oh,
pressure to challenge the shooter in the slot.
LA's across the blue line. Quick shot! Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. To the low side! Caught into the glove by Tipper.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck.
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they create some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Goldie's lugging the puck. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Shoots it on the backhand, and a great save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Fires it on net. Scores! Go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to put a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Minnesota's got possession at center. Sends a pass over. Deneau's swooping in on the attack. To the front! Block! He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Takes a shot. Talk about sacrifice. What a block. Takes a skill onto the ice and loses the puck. Knocked away in the offensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
LA's looking to break out of their own end. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Taken along the wall by Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Brodin's got it against the boards. Slips by the chest. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Puck scooped up by Doughty. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And that puck leaves the zone. Here they come. Hit on the left side on the attack. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check.
Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Tries to the sweet spot, and he elects to explore his options. Here they come on the attack. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Now that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Insane!
It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Kemper's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Los Angeles wins the faceoff. Clark's got the puck in his own zone. The Kings carry it along the wall. Lets it fly. And that carries off a stick. Faber's got it in the defensive end. They've got numbers here. There's a shot. Scores! They strike again, and it's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they deflate and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Minnesota's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
Great reach with the poke check. And he slides a cookie to Tarasenko. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. The Kings will play the puck from behind the net. And he gets in front of that one-timer. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Minnesota's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Hartman's won it in their own end. And that's poked away by Deneau. Picked up along the wall by Middleton. Moves inside! High save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Gustafson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Sturm's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And to the offensive end right up the middle. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Dumoulin. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he takes the pass. Goes right to the crease. Off the post.
Minnesota's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately they're off the post and out.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, Smart heads up play to poke that one away. Across the line and on the attack. Big play inside the defensive zone. All alone on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint and said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Thompson with the glove. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. And a stick break setup. Picked up along the boards by Bogosian. Slides one check. Oh, big-time save by Gustafson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Shuts him down. Middleton's taking it from his own end. Intercepts the pass. Driving right to the front. Big-time stop. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Middleton. Now a quick pass to Eriksson. With some open space at center. Quick feed to Bogosian. Shot! Oh, and it just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Los Angeles with possession in their own zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Wild have to serve 2 for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
Stones him in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Poked away at center by Deneau. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we've got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Eriksson X recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Kings got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Denies that opportunity.
Well, fortunate for him that these masks are made so well nowadays because he just got his bell rung.
And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Gustafson's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Tap dances around the check. Looking to break out here on the power play. Kuzmenko's got it on the offensive end. Pass out front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Kopitar's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Minnesota's won the draw. Through center. Across the line, down the left wall. Taken by Eriksson. Makes the save with the proper. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and it felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really create some energy for their team.
And that's poked away. Works it across to Moore. LA's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Puck grabbed by Brodin. Gaining momentum up along the side. Brodin's got the puck. Minnesota's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Spurgeon. Stars break out the clutch on the steal because that's four unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, they have their opponent on their heels.
Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. On the backhand! Denies them in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Pass across to Kaprizov. Receives the pass. Shot! And he makes the easy save. Puck picked up by Moore. Oh, it stops him again.
I love how impressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Minnesota's got him along the wall. Quick shot! Big stick save by the goaltender. Into the corner now. Knocks it away with the stick. Quick pass to Perry. Tosses it on to Armia. Cuts to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he moves it quickly to Ceci. Way too much congestion blocks that.
Minnesota's been so impressive tonight, James. I mean, it's been a collective and consistent effort in all three zones.
Scooped up along the wall by Dumoulin. Ceci's got it across the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck across to Hartman. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a stop. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Sidesteps the check. And a great save.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here they come on the attack. Avoids the poke check. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Kemper. Gets the tip. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Oh, look at this. And that's off a stick. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Kuzmenko. Back at the point, they set it up. And he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Sturm. LA's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And that's intercepted by Trenton. They've got numbers. Avoids the defender. Moves it to Deneau. LA's got it along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Final seconds ticking away on this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to them. Here he is, in close. Hi, everybody. Welcome to America's Pacific Northwest here in Seattle, where off in the distance Mount Rainier is looking to watch the Kraken go. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Wild have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. Both teams cross the line and is on the attack now. Moves by the chip. That's turned away with the pad by Decor. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Beniers. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Decor.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that.
Save on the play! Oh my goodness! Wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Seattle's looking to break out. Takes the feed. Caco's going to play it against the half wall. Takes it into the slot. Scores! And look who's on the board. The home team has his place up buzzing again.
You can just hear it in the building. I mean, it's just electric in here, James. And how much fun is it for them when you play at home, you get on the board first, you create a ton of momentum. You don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Sends it over to Everly. Puts it on net. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is just a perfectly executed shot, James. As he drops into his butterfly position, he's trying to make himself as big as possible and get his blocker on it. He just can't catch up to it.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Seattle's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here's a chance, and he makes a save there. Through center along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Minnesota's gained the line and into the zone. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. Doesn't go. Angles it over to Lindgren. Oh, a clutch save! Gustafson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Seattle's crossed the line and on the attack. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Seattle's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Fires it! Gives them nothing in front. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Middleton's moving it ahead. Seattle's got the puck. Cartier stick handling in his own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Cartier's got it against the boards. Ericsson's got it through center. Slips by the check and makes the save. Handles the pass. Passes it to Alexiak. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. There's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. control of it now from their own end. Minnesota's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that misses. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Kersley. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Oh, against some tired defenders as icing is the call. In the final moments of this period, Seattle's got a 2-0 lead. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Kraken have gained possession. Avoids the poke check. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Big time stop there.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Minnesota's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught too deep.
Faber's been nabbed for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Seattle's won the faceoff. And that's knocked away by Hartman. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Gustafson's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Denies him with the save. Moves it over to Hartman. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
The Wild have shown a burst of life here after that strike, Cheryl. They're ready to go now.
They showed a lot of punch there to get themselves within one, James. They're on their toes, but most importantly, they're attacking and they're driving the net right now.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Bogosian's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Puck scooped up by Bogosian. Denies him in front.
Picard's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Seattle's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next.
Scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Minnesota's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by one. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Coming to the front of the net. On the backhand. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Passes on over to Hayden. Carries it across the line. The Wild have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Answers the call big time. What a stop by the core.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Misses.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Shuts him down.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Big time one-timer stop. Faber's lugging the puck. Minnesota's on the attack. Here's a chance. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fires it on net. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes it across the blue line. Taken by Kaprizov. Fantastic save! Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Penalty coming up. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Tries to the paint. Puts the bell off the post. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Schwartz will serve due for interference.
Tough spot to be in. You need momentum, and you give it back by going on the PK when you're trailing by 1.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Oh, that changed directions, and he still got in front of it. The Kraken have gained control of the puck shorthanded. McCann's got it along the wing. Slides by the check. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Quick pass to Trenton. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Fantastic save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And that's broken up. Dishes it to Eriksson. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot.
Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
For an effective power play, you have to move the puck around with precision, and you have to create some motion to open up lanes. That's exactly what happens here. They're able to get the puck to the middle of the ice, and that's how they get the goal.
Puck grab by Spurgeon. Into the attacking end. Takes it to the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And they continue to apply pressure here. A chance right in front. Big time stop. Here's a backhander. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Seattle's got the puck behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Montour. With possession along the wall. Moves it to Schwartz. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Kicked off by Zuccarello. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Seattle's behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
Here's a chance! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gustafsson! Minnesota's got it behind the net. One-timer! Oh, great save by Gustafsson!
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Tries to feed it over to Kaprizov. Takes the feed. Comes into the paint! Scores!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Minnesota's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
The Wild have it in their own zone. Picked up along the wall by Rossi. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tap dances around the check. He scores! Vladimir Tarasenko!
And this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's got to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Everly. From the right side, they gain the zone. And that pass is redirected. Oh, what a save by Gustafsson. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Taken by Spurgeon. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Here's a chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
McCord's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
With the stop. Holden has got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Nice poke check. The Wild have possession along the boards. Minnesota's on the attack. The Kraken have control of the puck. Wright's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Minnesota's got it against the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. The Kraken have the puck in the defensive zone. Hayden's taking it from his own end. On-man rush. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Eriksson Ek's been on it all night, and as you can see here, the grade A chances just piled up, and finally he broke through here, James. He didn't get frustrated. What I loved about it was he continued to get to the right spots. If you're getting good looks, at some point, it's eventually going to go in.
Minnesota's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Put it on the post!
Seattle's coaching staff having a tough time rallying their troops here. A real frustrating night. Nothing going their way. Not getting any bounces is indicated right there. A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Stopped by the goaltender.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Minnesota's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. Beniers takes possession right off the draw. Quick feed to Kako. Stays out. He got a piece of that one. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Quick pass across to Schwartz. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Takes the return feed. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Larson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Moves it quickly over to Dunn. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Great read with the stick. Here comes the official's call. Favors going to the box for tripping.
With such a comfortable lead, James, I don't really think this penalty is going to make a difference.
Minnesota's won the defensive zone draw. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Snaps one on net. Great save from in tight.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
To the front! Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. And if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there. But you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Puck scooped up by the can. Trying to clear from the defensive zone. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the fans are letting the home team know just how they feel about a poor performance on the ice. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain.
There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades.
Welcome to Los Angeles, California. The LA Kings are taking to the ice a team that hoisted their first Stanley Cup under Captain Dustin Brown. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Kings will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Poked away at center ice. Ahead of steam now towards the front. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Seattle's got possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. And he gets in front of that. Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now. James is still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Seattle's got it from behind the net. Kakko's got the puck from the back end. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Seattle's got it in the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. And that's offside, stopping the play.
When the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Los Angeles wins it. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
McCann's carrying it ahead. Handles the puck at the point. Blocked in traffic. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Anderson's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here comes the call from the official. Alexiak's been nabbed for tripping.
Another stick infraction, and you know that coaches don't like this one. A product of not being in good position, reaching, and then taking the trick because you weren't moving your feet.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck.
get to the net.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Sacrifices the body to block it. They're going to keep things moving here. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. And the officials are going to... Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Los Angeles gains control of the puck. Snags with the glove by DeCorn. Here's the chance. Scores! The Kings get one.
This is a hard-looking goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
The Kraken with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Says it in front, and that's stopped. Oh, a clutch save!
Kemper's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Tries to the crease. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Seattle's got the puck. Tackles cross the line and gain the zone. Paints it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ceci. Here's an odd man rush. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous out.
And they strike Taylor once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Los Angeles has exploded out of the gate here tonight. Now up 2-0 in the first.
Well, simply put, they're playing their game. They're controlling the pace of play and possession, James. And every time they have an opportunity to throw it to the net, they're doing it. They've also got an in-front presence. It's all about driving the mid lane.
Here's a backhand. Another save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Driving right to the front. And he goes back to regroup. Stopped by the goaltender. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Los Angeles goes to work on the power play here to start the period. Seattle's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Works the across to Kempe. There's a shot, and it's turned aside by DeCorn. Stevenson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Kopitar's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Drives the puck away. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Heads to the back of the net. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here. The Kings will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Picked up along the boards by Doughty. He carries the puck up along the wing. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Seattle's got some room to do something here on this power play as their penalty expired. Quick pass to Deneau. Puck is grabbed here at center ice by Vogel. Stopped with ease. Dishes it off. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Shot puts it up the post.
Los Angeles hits the post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight.
On the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides the puck across to Armia. Strong defensive effort. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Penalty coming up here. The Kraken have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. The Kraken have possession shorthanded. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Alexiak. Nice zone entry on the left side. Moore's got it in the offensive end. Shot! Fantastic save! Into the corner of the attacking area. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Cards tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Close save and the play continues. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Evans. Tiptoes around the punch.
Right, standing up, ready to go.
The Kings fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
That's a great power play unit, James, and they're not going to feel great as they head off to the bench and it gets killed without the score. But they can keep their heads held high as they had a lot of execution. They found ways to get scoring opportunities on net.
And a great save! And he fights off another save!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Puck grab by Schwartz. Back to the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. Sends the pass over. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. LA's in now. Puck picked up by Fiala. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Shot! Big save.
Forbes made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Los Angeles continues to lead here in this middle frame. They have been really active in the shot department. Turcotte's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner, and they're off to the races for the loose puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Quick shot off the post.
Los Angeles continues to put the pressure on, and I love that they're a wave in the offensive zone, shift after shift, looking for a time to bite and execute. But man, could they get a little more luck at continually going off the post?
And a strong effort on that play. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! The Kings have been in a 3-goal lead, and as we near the finish line of period number 2, this is starting to feel a little insurmountable.
There's been a ton of offensive production and opportunity, James, and they've capitalized on it because they've not been afraid to take the shot. Sometimes you're looking for the pretty play, well, not this time. puck, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
LA's got into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scooped up along the wall by Marchman. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Takes a slap shot from the point. Playing big in the moment there. Right up the gut. Here they go. Side steps the check. Too many bodies in the way. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Seattle's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when a goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Goes right to the crease. Decides to think about it. Guns gaining momentum. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Kemper's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Dishes it to Schwartz. Here's a chance. Schwartz plays the puck. The Kings will play it in their own end. Avoids the poke check. Scores! It's in the back of the net. LA's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And now it's grabbed by Alexia. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Fires away! Off a stick. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Here's a shot! Misses! Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Eberle. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Montour's going to play to the corner. Slides the puck over. Redirected in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Well, these are the saves, and you know...
Oh, off the iron.
Seattle's been down and out all game, and they finally generate some offense, and it goes off the post. Such a...
It's in! He scores! Los Angeles continues to be on point here in this third period, finding more and more offense.
Well, yeah, I mean, they've been generating offense. They've been strong in their own zone as well, James. They've just been great from start to finish. The coach is going to love this one. It's been a terrific performance, a 200-foot game that's led to this score.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save.
Sends it out in front. He scores. What an opportunity and delivers.
Well, he's been a game changer tonight, James. He has been so strong in his crease, but that's going to be disappointing for him. You know, anytime you're riding a wave like that, you want to get the goose egg, and this time it's not going to happen.
And that's deflected. Takes the shot. Denies him on the slapper. The Kraken have puck against the boards. Delayed penalty looming. LA's got it along the wall. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And he makes the save. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Kartke's going off for cross-checking.
Well, this penalty is going to be inconsequential, but I'll tell you, with every goal that the opponent has gotten, man, the energy has just been sapped out of this group.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. The Kings carry it along the wall. Passes it over. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Clark. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Seattle's got the puck shorthanded. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Fires it. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
The Kings cross the line and gain the zone.
Kartke's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Los Angeles plays it along the wing.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
Feeds it over. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Moves it to Moore. On the attack along the boards. The Kings look around near the point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Then over to Clark. And some physicality here. Gets the return pass. What a stop right there.
Seattle's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Quick feed to Armia. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. No room for that one to get through. puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Kings start with possession as we are now underway. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Angles it over to Eriksson. Skates to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. The Kings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Fires it on net. Stones up with the blocker. Slides the puck across to Zuccarello. And now keep on playing as icing is waved off. Simple stop by Kemper. Taken along the wall by Eriksson. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Can't get it to go. And a nice save there as play continues. Minnesota's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. LA's won the draw and they'll go to work. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A chance in front. He scores! And it's getting wild in Minnesota tonight. The Wild have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Unleashes a cannon. Made the stop on that play. And there's the whistle icing the call. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Rossi's won the draw inside his own end. The Kings gain possession along the wall. Big stop right there. Puck scooped up by Spurgeon. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Avoids the defender. Puck grabbed by Goldie. Gets in the lane with the body. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
The Wild have taken control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hartman. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Quick pass to Armia. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Middleton. Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Coming to the slot. Oh, big time save by Kemper.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Doughty stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Broken up by Faber. Picked up along the wall by Trennan. Shot! And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Takes the pass. Textbook poke check by Brodin. From center they get into the attacking area. Brodin's got it against the boards. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies them!
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 so quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
On the redirect! Oh, what a stop on the play! Oh, it's another consecutive save!
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Second period is officially underway tonight. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
Minnesota's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Lets the wrister go. Stones him in front. Minnesota's got the puck here in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Big time stop.
Gustafson's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Puck picked up by Kaprizov. And that one's denied. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Byfield's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Takes the feed from the left side. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Tarasenko's on the attack in the offensive zone. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Pokes it away in his own end. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Tarasenko. Takes it into the slot. The Kings take possession in the defensive end. Takes control of the puck. And he takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Denied by the goaltender. Moves it to Deneau. Tries to get the puck to Fogle. And now it's grabbed by Bogosian. Feeds it over to Johansson. LA's got the puck. Moves by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Johansson. Gain momentum up along the side. Slides the pass over to Ceci. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Makes a move in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Kings have it from their own end. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Taken by Dumoulin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Great heads-up play with the skip by Faber. Picked up along the boards by Johansson. Minnesota's on the attack. Backhander in front. Oh, a clutch save. Tries to feed it over to Armia. Turns it away on the slot shot. Grabbed along the boards by Foligno. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Kemper's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Cuts to the paint. Puck scooped up by Kaprizov. Look out, here they come on the attack. Gives them nothing in front. LA's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Kings have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net. It's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
Oh, he had the answer on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Zuccarello. LA's got possession of the puck. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Eriksson X got it along the wing. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Denies it in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. LA's in on the offensive attack now.
Minnesota's ahead in this game because of the production of that second line, and this is a nice luxury to have when you've got depth on your bench. You can look down it and really create some internal competition for the ice time.
Takes it to the front. Nice save from point-blank range.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, look at this chance. Quick stop. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, he has been under siege. I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Takes a shot and makes the save. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Rossi. Across the line. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Clark. LA's working the transition through the middle of the ice.
Minnesota's staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Fantastic save! The Wild have the puck on the attack. And he takes a shot. Swatted aside by the blocker.
Kemper's able to put that to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Comes up with the stop. From the left wing, takes the feed. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Moore. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Sends it quickly to Zuccarello. The Kings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. For point blank, denies him.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Avoids the poke check. Here we go, odd-man rush. Chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Quick feed to Faber. Handles the puck. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. Pass in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Zuccarello is fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Turn that one aside. 56 seconds. And that pass goes off a stick. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Moves it on over to Tarasenko. Sneaks by the poke check. Handles that one. And knocks it down out of midair. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And now it's grabbed by Goldie. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Taken along the wall by Turcotte. Shot! Oh, he Kraken's moving the puck through his own zone. Minnesota's playing it through center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that'll do it tonight. You know, Cheryl, lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Drives to the paint. Top best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Puts it on net. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks it. Score! Stoller builds for real. Does it again. Kaprizov wins the lead.
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Puck is dropped. Play resumes. Through center along the wing. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Kopitar. Into the offensive zone. Shot! Big time stop.
Gustafson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
The Kings have it in the offensive end. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Faber's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Drives to the sweet spot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he takes the feed. Slips by the check. Lets it fly. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And another big save on the play. Takes the puck here in the ozone. And they come away with possession here in their own end. Broken up and centered by Byfield. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here, and I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast. Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they convert it on it.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck. Steps inside the line. Los Angeles gains a hold of possession. The Wild have the puck in the open ice. The puck back. How did he stop that one?
His shots come to the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Quick shot. And he comes up with a stop there. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. LA's got possession at center. The Kings take it across the blue line. Pass to the front. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Middleton's taking it from his own end. The Kings look to start the transition game. Taken by Foligno. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, and they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Los Angeles has the puck. The Wild have taken over in the neutral zone. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Zuccarello. To stop with the blocker by Kemper.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an
They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Minnesota's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Picks up the puck. Poked away by Anderson. The Kings gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck scooped up by the Ferrier. Oh, a clutch save! Net knocked off. It's Moore, and we'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, the Kings are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Kopitar's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Brodin. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Minnesota's on the attack. Shakes himself free. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Denies that opportunity. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Savalsky and Pounder. Here comes period number 2. Sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
The Kings are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Brodin's lugging the puck. To the low slot. Scores! As they say in street hockey.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Minnesota's looking to break out of their own end. Here's the puck. A chance! Oh, what a stop by Kemper!
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Shuts him down. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. In close! And he's right there with the blocker to keep it out.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Spurgeon's got the puck in his own zone. The Wild have possession along the boards. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Cuts into the paint. Wicked stop by the goaltender. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. LA's regained possession of the puck. And that's off a stick. Slides by the check. The blocker saved by Kemper.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And here's the pass to Johansson. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. With the backhand. Oh, scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. With possession along the wall. Takes it across the blue line. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Minnesota's looking to break out. Rizak perfectly with the poke check. got the puck against the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Trennan. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Los Angeles takes possession of the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. LA's got the puck along the wall. The Kings will play it against the boards. Off the outside of the iron. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, LA's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Kopitar's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Moves inside! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Sends a pass over. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance! And that goes off course off a body. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Puck grabbed by Anderson. Los Angeles plays it up the ice. Puck picked up by Doughty. The Wild have it in their own zone. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Los Angeles has delivered in full effect in the offensive zone tonight, leading late in the second. Delo's quick stick lands in the puck here at center. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
The Kings are in the lead in the third period. It's been an entertaining game of hockey, but it's all about the offense and how much you can generate sky-high numbers off the charts, but zero defensive metrics on display.
Proteins gain the line and on the attack. Goes right to the crease. Easy pass save made by Kemper. Feeds the puck over to Kuzmenko. Here's a chance. And he's got the answer for that one. Taken by Faber. Here's the backhander. Glove save. Oh, quick reflexes on the play.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
LA's done a wonderful job putting a lot of pucks on net, and they lead it early in this third period. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a change.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Los Angeles plays the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Holding stick handling in his own zone. Los Angeles looks to move the puck from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Byfield. Moves it quickly over to Fiala. Picked up along the boards by Spurgeon. And he takes the pass. Tap dances around the check. Stop! Stay tied up! And we are nothing!
Working hard, strategic game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Minnesota's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Check goes around the corner. Los Angeles takes possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Great reach with the poke check by Edmondson. LA's got him across the line. Minnesota's got the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. Oh, off the post.
Los Angeles is really struggling chances here. It's a tied game. They're so close to getting the extra one here, but they're unable to convert. That post keeps getting in the way.
The Kings are in transition. Passes it over. The Wild have the puck in the defensive zone. Sturm's going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous stop by Kemper.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Takes the puck. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. And now he passes up to Kempe. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And the puck leaves the zone. To the front. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Zuccarello's exploring options with the puck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Back-to-back saves there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And he keeps that one out. Puck scooped up by Kuzmenko. The Wild have taken possession in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Kaprizov's got it in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Edmondson. On the backhand, tremendous block on the play.
Well, on the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Kirkcott's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Kings will play it from the defensive zone. Los Angeles brings the puck in from center. Slides it up to Pilgrim. Fires it. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. The next shift is critically important. Well, that's an incredible push to finish off the third period here, James. You're urgent on the puck to find a way to get it to the net, and now that can wind up with the game-winning goal. This is a real deflator for your opponent.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, after an absolute volcanic what a great night for hockey here in the Pacific Northwest. We're in Seattle, Washington, the home of the Kraken. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski for EA Sports. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Kraken have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Easily kicked away by the goalie. Schultz is tripped up, and we've got a penalty coming up. Let's get the official decision. The Wild have been called for tripping on the play.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey James, that's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Skates to the crease. Fantastic save. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Takes a shot. Blocked in front. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Fires it on net. They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed.
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. It's a real deflator for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side, there's a ton of momentum going now.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Gains it over on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Kako.
Erickson X penalty is almost expired.
Takes it into the slot. Seattle's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding...
He scores! What a goal!
2 quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snag is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely.
Well, this is just a great play, James. Sometimes when you see the lane to the net, you take it right away, but not this time. He waits until there's a screen. You know, if the goaltender can't see it, you're going to have a better opportunity to put it in.
Minnesota's won the draw in the neutral zone. Tarasenko's got the puck. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Slides it across. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And then carries off a body in traffic. Oh, and he misfires on that. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Shot! Oh, what a stop! Can he kick it? Yes, he can! Up along the wing. And he dodges the poke check there. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gustafsson. Fires away. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Gustafsson's going to hang on for a whistle.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Stops it cold. Brodin's moving the puck through his own zone. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
Tolman has got it through center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Denies him with the save. Minnesota's in now. Sidesteps the check. On the backhand. Big time stop there. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie. Lack of coverage here, and as a result, there is a goal scored against them, James, but it's all about wandering outside the middle of the ice. You know that you always have to protect the middle. You want to make sure that you're only giving up perimeter shots, but because of that lack of coverage, they expose the middle of the ice.
Scooped up along the wall by Johansson. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot. Denies him.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Driving right to the front. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Gustafson's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Minnesota's got him along the wall. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Oh, and cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. A one-sided affair after the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. And he slides it quickly to Schwartz. Moves the puck along the half wall. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And he slides it quickly to Zuccarello. Avoids the defender. Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. He scored 4 straight goals. They're rolling now.
And talking about confidence, hey, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Schwartz. Gustafson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's latest goal has now given them a 4-goal lead. Rossi's won the faceoff. Tries to get it over to Tarasenko. Avoids the poke check. And that one's turned away.
Horgs really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
That was a good heads-up read to make that save. Spurgeon's got it in the defensive end. They've got some momentum here. There's a shot. Steps in with the block. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Bucko technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Scoops up the puck now.
Minnesota's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
They've got numbers here. Shot, block, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that. And
Scores! And maybe an attempt to try to make it respectable, or is this a comeback here, Cheryl?
well, it certainly makes the deficit look better. And listen, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but that's the starting point. If you want to be able to claw your way back into this one, you got to build off that last shift.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Seattle's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. Slides the puck to Evans. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Nice pass back into the middle of the neutral zone. Return pass. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Gains the zone. On the attack along the boards. Oh, a lucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Seattle's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Here's a shot. Turns it away. Moves it to right. Puck grabbed by Larson. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had, and they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Minnesota's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Larson's got it against the boards. Puck picked up by Dunn. Denies him with the save. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Trenton's taking it from his own end. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Receives the pass. And the defenders come up with the puck. Taken along the wall by Faber. Quick feed to Tarasenko. Great save from in tight.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Backhander in front. Big time stop. Giants check his element. Oh, he made it to make scores. And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting blown out.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Seattle's been holding on to the puck a ton. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. It just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They've got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the wall by the Bears. Forces the turnover. Ericsson's got it along the wing. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Minnesota's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Seattle's got it in their own zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Rossi. The Ports opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Minnesota's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Montour's gaining momentum. Makes a move in front. Big save. Takes the feed. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Seattle's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something. And that's just another miss.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. neutral zone. Big hit, and that frees up possession. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Alexiak's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
Minnesota's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Handles the pass. Seattle's on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Grabs the puck. Here's a shot. From behind the net. With possession along the wall. That goes wide. Moves it quickly over to Faber. Gaining momentum up along the side. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Denies him on the stopper! Quick pass to Tolvanen. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. The Wild have the puck in their own end. Sends it into the offensive zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Minnesota's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. Up big time late in this third. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
Minnesota's top line looks like they're having a ton of fun out there, James. They're showing their chemistry and their reason why they're in the lead in this game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Look at this. Good eyes on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Poked away in the defensive end. From the slot. Picked up along the boards by Schwartz. On the backhand. Big save in front. Now a quick pass to Kaprizov. They go on the attack through center. Grabbed along the boards by Kaprizov. Hard blast. Answers the call with a big save.
Gustafson's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Seattle's across the blue line. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Here's a blast. Steaming call with the save. Oh, there's one more. Relentless pressure. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Minnesota's got the puck.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral
Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Cutting to the slot. Quick shot. And off the side of the net it goes. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Los Angeles wins the draw. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, wow! Swatted away with the blocker by DeCord.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Made that stop. Los Angeles moves ahead with the puck. Takes the feed. Puts it on net. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Carries the puck up through center. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Sends one up to Byfield. Tries to the sweet spot. Scores! It's Brightlands. Big saves and a big celebration here in Hollywood. Los Angeles has had an up and down opening few minutes, but they got the game's first goal, Cheryl.
Well, they did, and the game always switches hands within the game, right? It's one player, one team has the puck, the other goes the other way. But the momentum has switched here. They get the first goal of the game, they've got to find a way to keep it.
Oh, clutch save!
Card's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Cuts to the paint. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
He almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Seattle's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
Moves around along the half wall. Tries for the crease. And there's the save. The Kings will play it in their own end. Shakes loose. Oh, what a save in front.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Scooped up along the wall by Moore. Beat the goaltender, but scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up the sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Los Angeles has possession of it now. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick pass over to Hayden. Sneaks by the poke check. On-man rush. Passes out front. Office scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
The Kraken have been playing like it was only a matter of time that they were going to get that even score.
Well, yeah, and it's who's going to be the catalyst. You know that the coach is always looking down at the bench and looking who to put out there, whether it's an O-zone face-off or a D-zone face-off, especially when you're in a one-goal deficit. But it's knowing the players who can have an impact, who aren't afraid to use the body, physically engage, and play with urgency here, James. I think they flipped the script here halfway through the period.
They've got numbers. Sends it to the middle. They scores! What a play! Seattle's taken a one-goal lead here in this opening stance, and how does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly step back and say, hey, we're going to post this one in.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Lindgren's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
LA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, here we go. He gets in front of that one.
Didn't Flamingo there. If you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. And a play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Seattle's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Stopped by the goaltender. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. LA's got possession at center. The Kings carry it along the wall. Stones them in front.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Kings have it now. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
We see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Kings are trailing in this game because they're getting caught deep in the offensive zone. They've got to race to position and get on their horse and really elicit some back pressure here. They're giving up way too much off the rush.
Lots of time left in this period. 3-2 is where we're sitting. The Kings win the draw on their own end. Through center. Takes it over. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Great reach with the hook kick. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Los Angeles has possession of the puck. Here he is in front. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. He doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Gets a piece of it with the glove. To the low side. Denies him again. My word, they've really got them hooked into here in their own zone. Oh, another big-time clutch stop. Into the offensive end now. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a chance. And he rings the post. DePort's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Seattle's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And they win the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck to McCann. Oh, look at this. And he comes up with a stop there. And now he moves it quickly to Fiala. Here's a stop. Finish on the play. Looks like Lions are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Los Angeles wins the face-off in the neutral zone. Taken by LaFerriere. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop as he got a piece of the blocker on it. Feeds it on over to Montour. Looking to set up offensively. Puck scooped up by Fogle. Seattle's gained possession. Cuts into the paint. Archerman scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Oh, he's got to be sick to his stomach, James. That's such a deflating goal. He thought he had it as he's looking for it. He just pushes it into the net. That's frustrating.
Here's a short pass to Evans. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Evans plays it against the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Kings are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
The Nose won it in their own end. Looking to make something happen at center. Fires it! Scores! Just like that, we are all tied up.
A huge change in momentum with that short-handed goal, James. They went out there just to kill off the power play. Instead, they wind up getting the equalizer.
Moves it to Dowdy. Puck grab by Deneau. The Kings play it along the wing. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Here he is, wrestling on net. Good save! How did he get a piece of that? Directed over to Deneau. Takes it to the net. Fantastic save!
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Passes the puck over to Deneau.
CC's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. And I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Taken along the wall by Ceci. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Here's a backhander. Denies him. Kempe's got it deep in the offensive end. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Looks to get the puck over to Dunn. LA's got it in the neutral zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shot! Scores!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Kings have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get, so you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Levels them with the hit. Here they come on the attack. The Kings will take it behind the net. Hammers the shot. Here's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Late goings in this period. LA's been the better looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. The Kings lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Seattle's first 2 periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Looks to set up at the point now. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent. So much of the goaltending position is tracking the puck and trying to get the sight lines, James. And with only one player in front, you might lose it for a second. But if you out-battle and out-will the person in front, you're going to find it. Unfortunately, this puck, it beats him clean.
Here's a shot! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Seattle's won the draw. Alexiev's going to play it against the half wall. Big save by the goaltender. And that's blocked from someone in front. Picked up along the wall by Edmondson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Picked up along the boards by LaFerriere. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Kraken have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Byfield's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Grabbed along the board by Gano.
This is a dialed-in player who doesn't want to get off, but he's definitely injured. He's really laboring and needs to find his way to the bench, James.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Seattle's got the puck at center. The Kings have it against the wall. Los Angeles on the attack. Sends the pass over. Quick feed to Byfield. Takes the shot, and he comes up with a huge shot. And that slides right out to center ice. And that skips out of the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck now. Fires it on net, and he gets enough to keep it out.
Kemper's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves.
Takes that pass back to the corner. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. McCann's got the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Kako. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Skates to the crease. And that kick, and that goes off the post and out.
Seattle's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one, they can get right back in it. Doughty's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game. You know he's looking for the Hattie.
Dishes it off. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Beniers takes it across the line. The Kraken have it now. The Kings gain possession. Scooped up along the wall by Schwartz. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Here's a backhand. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. The Kraken have possession along the boards. And there's the save on the play. Quick pass to Turcotte.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Gains the zone along the right wall. The Kings look to start the transition game. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. LA's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Passes it over. Slides the puck over. Los Angeles has it against the half wall. Tiptoes across the blue line. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. And he sidesteps the check there. Grabs control of it at the point. Seattle's got it in their own zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets it to the other point. Takes the feed at the point. And he takes the dish. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From one point man to another. Moves by the check. Decent control with that hit. Jubilee's got the puck. Now listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. Picked off by Dunn. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Kraken will establish possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Shot! Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it. I'm not sure if he was ready. Stop! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Corr's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Here's the chance. All alone. Oh, beautiful save in the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender is so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Moves across the point. Loses the coverage there. Sits by the check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Larson's got it along the boards. And now he angles it across to Schwartz. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Feeds it across. Taken along the wall by Mercer. Slides by the check. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove.
Cor's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Seattle's got the puck against the board. Steps in front of it for the block. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Montour's got it in the offensive zone. Slides it across. Makes the save. Back to the point it goes. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor, and they go right into the net.
The Kraken have struck first here in the opening frame. I've really liked their game so far, and it's starting to show now on the scoreboard.
I like their game as well, James. I mean, you have to weather the storm a few times within a period. They've done just that, but they found a way to create some confidence. They're moving the puck with authority, and they find the back of the net.
The Devils take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Nemec. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. And the D comes up with it. The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Carries it in. Look out. And that one's denied. Gets the puck over to Tolvanen. And he dodges the poke check there. Across the line, down the left wall. Reaches out and uses the stick. Seattle's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shakes off the coverage. And that's poked away. Feeds it to Glass. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a stop as he used to just paddle to swat it away.
Yeah, and he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. New Jersey's had the shot advantage here in this first period, but they still find themselves down. Hughes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
And that skips. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Dunn's got him in the offensive zone. Takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Pushes it across to Pratt. McCann's got the puck from the back end. And that's deflected off someone in front.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
He tips it. Stones him with the blocker. 4 seconds. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. New Jersey's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and they're looking to set up.
Here's a shot! Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block! Moves it to Larson. Booming shot! Makes the save on the slapper! Puck sent over to Hughes. Driving right to the front! They score! Situation critical and clutch!
Well, they take advantage of the player advantage here, James. I love that it's not static. There's a ton of motion. They decide not just to stay on the perimeter. They attack, and they're rewarded for their efforts.
New Jersey's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. From the point! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. New Jersey's regained possession of the puck. Turns him away! Quick feed to Hamilton. That's blocked. Picked up along the wall by Schwartz. Here's a shot from the point! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And not much on that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Play is called for offside. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Devils have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Rice won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. Stops the rocket of a shot. Nosen stick handling in his own zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Puck was changing directions and he's still got a pad on it.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot. Get in front of it and making the save.
Wright's picking up steam. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes it to the front. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve 2 in the penalty box.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone in time to go on the attack. And he takes the feed. The Devils will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play.
This power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction. Where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then try the net.
The Devils are going to get dinged here for a roughing call.
Well, the one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Seattle's won the draw, no goal to work. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Feeds it over. Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Short-handed breakaway. What a save by the Teddy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and make the save.
Oh, look at this. Puck picked up by Dillon. New Jersey's got him along the wall. The Kraken have gained possession. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, how did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net, and complete desperation and complete level to make that one. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Launches it from the point! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Answers it with an even better save. Moves with the puck at the corner. Quick shot. Turns it aside. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Handles the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save! Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Alexiev's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he takes the feed. Big time stop there. Alexiev's got it through center. And his blade falls on the shot. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Goes right to the crease. Big time stop there. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's a shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. Shuts him down.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Off the outside of the post and stays out. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
Seattle's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Here's an odd man rush. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by DeCorn.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Stops him cold.
Ford's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Denies him with the save.
Ford's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. You can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Seattle's got it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And he gets in front of that. The Devils have it now. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got numbers here. Denies him with the save. Delayed penalty coming up here. Great save with the stick. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Kraken have to serve 2 minutes for boarding.
Well, everyone has a role. This PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Steps into the offensive end. The Kraken have the puck in the neutral zone. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Poked away at center by Larson. Knocked away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Takes the puck at the point. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves the puck. Pass back to the point. The Devils played along the boards.
Alexiak almost out of the box.
Finds some space in the corner. Power play has expired.
Well, trailing in this game, James, this was a huge kill. They couldn't lose the touch of the game, and they did an awesome job of killing that off.
Nice job to escape the zone. Quick pass to Hamilton. Sends a pass over. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, what a move. The Devils looking against the half wall.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Palat's got it behind the net. Back to the point, they set it up. And that's broken out. Taken by Larson. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. There's the whistle as the player's offside. Past the midway mark in this period, the Devils lead it 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Beniers wins the draw at center. Seattle's moving it up the ice. And that's knocked away by Hamilton. With possession along the wall. Beniers explores his options behind the net. From the point, they take control of it. We got a whistle offside to call. New Jersey's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Beniers takes possession after that center ice face-off. And now it's grabbed by Larson. The Devils gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. New Jersey's got it behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. Pesci's got it against the boards. Answered the call there. Pesci's got it along the boards. Seattle's got it behind the net. Working the puck deep inside their own end. approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. That opportunity's rejected. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup.
New Jersey's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Crosses the puck loose. Seattle's looking to break out of the own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A critical draw here. Seattle's won the defensive zone draw.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Toss to the front. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. New Jersey's coaching staff has to be pleased with what they saw out there tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I thought that they were able to get into the offensive zone with some good speed and connected, and because of it, they were able to throw pucks to net, get good traffic.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The Kraken have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. From the point, looks to make something happen. Grabbed along the board by Larson. Off his stick. Long jam in front. That's broken up. New Jersey's got the puck. Quick feed to Pollock. And he takes the pass. And he makes the easy save. Tandy plays it up. They go on the attack from the left side. Centering pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This one-timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean.
Takes a shot. Guns lugging the puck. Puts it away to stay on the attack. The Devils take it along the wall. Pesci's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. And a strong effort on that play. And it's a quick pass to Schwartz. Look out, here they come on the attack. Just a simple pad save made by Markstrom. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Kraken have it in their own zone. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Devils didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
And punches that away with a blocker. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Puck scooped up by Nemec. Taken by Nosen. The Devils carried along the wall. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Tries to get it to McCann. Makes a move in front. Big time stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Shot. Oh, he gets the number on that.
McCord's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Oh, what a smart heads-up play.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Browns into the offensive zone now on the attack. And the defenders come up with the puck. Evans takes it inside his own end. Oh, look at this chance. To his teammate. Too much traffic in the lane. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. Shot! Scooped up along the wall by Goudreau. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Directs it on over to Dadano. Quick shot! Top save and a howitzer! Guns moving the puck through his own zone. Goudreau's got it along the wing. Moves the pass in front. Lets it go from the back end. Turns it away on the slap shot. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Let's move to the middle. And that goes off a stick. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. The boards opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, you can feel the energy of this crowd. It's a tie game. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Looking to set up offensively. Puts it on net. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. The Devils in transition at center. Here's a chance. as the puck goes out of play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Seattle's in a tie game, and really they're lucky they are, James, because their opponent has really taken it to them. Why? Because they've mismanaged the puck and they've had way too many turnovers.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes a shot. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And he sidesteps the check there. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Poked away by Schwartz. Here's a short pass to Palat. Puck grab by Dunn. Here's a chance. Can't connect on the shot. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. New Jersey's got the puck. Nelson's got it into offensive territory. And that's broken up. Taken along the wall by Meyer. Oh, you win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nelson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. Oh, and he whiffs. What a steal in his own end. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, stick save and a beaut. The Kraken have possession along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Fires it. Oh, he just, no way, the official signaling a goal. That's a goal.
Well, the goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
Mercer's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Seattle's looking to break out. Hayden's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Dishes it off. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Tees it off! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Slides it over with pace to Dillon. That's sent in deep. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. Play is blown dead with the offside. New Jersey's offense has been in full effect tonight as they continue to lead late in this second period. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Turns aside that blast. Slides it quickly to McCann. Nice poke check. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Jersey's got it against the boards. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Kraken have been penalized for tripping.
Late in the period, in a close game, a tough penalty to take, James. But if they can just kill it off and get to the intermission, they can reset to start the next period.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Moves it to Meyer. Slides the puck across to Hughes. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Holden has gained the line and on the attack. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the wall by Schwartz. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Seattle's won the draw here to open this frame, and they've still got to kill off a few more seconds of this penalty. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Bratt.
Stevenson's almost back on the ice.
Hammers the shot. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Gets it over to Evans. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here's a shot. Oh, great quick save. Hammers one. And that's blocked away. Here's a shot from a tough position. And that's turned aside.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Seattle's won the faceoff at center. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Play whistle dead, offside the call. New Jersey's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Heischer's won it. Dillon's swooping in on the attack. And that goes off a body. Answered the call on that play. Oh, there's one more. Picked up along the boards by Nosen. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together. The deflection is so hard for a goaltender, going one way when the puck goes the other, and he is just a master class in it, James. He has the hand-eye coordination to tap almost anything down.
Receives the pass. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. Puck picked up by Pesci. Here he is. Takes the shot. Makes the save. Puck sent across the blue line. Oh, what a stop. Sends it quickly to Dunn. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Pesci. Quick feed to Cartier. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot, and that's blocked. Grabs the puck in the corner. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Larson's dancing across the line, looking for space. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Here's a shot. Standing tall with the save. Done stick handling in his own zone. Snaps one from the slot. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. New Jersey's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Stevenson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. He got all of that one. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he comes up with the save. Back to the blue line. Here's a blast. Puts it just wide of the net. The Devils play it near the point. Denies him on the slobber.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things: a penalty or a goal.
Moves it quickly over to Stevenson. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Tap dances around the check. Glove save and the puck moves on. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Quick pass to Beniers. And a stick break setup. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied!
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tries to the cage. Denied by the puck stopper. Slides it across to Heischer. Through center along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the shot. Stones him on the play. The Devils have it now. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Torvinen. Takes that pass back at the point. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Are you famous? Should we be friends? Let go and let die. I won't waste no more time. Letting you let me lose like mine. I just wanna say you're like a moth to my flame. A germ collecting day names washed up and circling the drain. Are you famous? Should we be friends? I don't want you.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Kings will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Los Angeles has it on the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Dillon. From the neutral zone now. Cuts to the paint. keeper's going to play it. Great read in the offensive zone by Brad. And that's off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Dylan. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Kopitar. Oh, a clutch save!
Kemper is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
The Devils have it in the offensive end. Taken by Palat. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Oh, what a save in front! Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Kemper's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Nelson's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! The captain delivers! New Jersey's got the opening goal in this game with Jess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Flies into the crease. Fantastic save. Good read with the stick to break that up. Here's a short pass to Ceci. Setting up behind his own net now. Takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead to Moore. Breakaway. Oh, it's above the play.
And this is a great play by the player to anticipate and get across to make that save.
How did he stop that one?
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Made the stop on that play. Handles the pass. Takes the return feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
New Jersey still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. The Kings move to the offensive zone. Los Angeles has the puck in the corner. Passes it over. Big-time save on a big-time shot. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Loses the coverage there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Slides it across. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Hot save, you've got to be better than that. The Kings will play it in their own end. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. All alone! Denied by the tending. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Armia is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. And we are just moments away from the start of period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of that?
The Devils with a strong opening frame, James, and they've got a 2-goal lead heading into the second period. They really don't have to change much. They dominated possession time, and it translated into execution.
Takes it into the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies them.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a great save. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Scores! Kings get one. Los Angeles has served up a major counterpunch here in period number 2.
And it's all about trusting your preparation, James, and that's exactly where they are in the second. They're finding a way to have good habits, and they're rewarded by getting themselves within one.
Moves it to Clark. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Big time stop.
Markstrom's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned
Off the post.
Edmonton's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the medal.
And they keep the pressure on. Goes to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. They've got numbers. Puck grab by Usher. Blocker save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Right up the gut. Here they go. Sidesteps the check. Point blank. Stop by Markstrom. And scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a counter goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
The Kings put it along the wing. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Carter. Driving right to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Los Angeles moves it ahead. Backhander in front. Fantastic stick save by Markstrom.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
And off the draw, they pick the puck. Quick pass over to Gadanov. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Moves inside. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Oh, it's denied by Kemper.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Shot. Gives them nothing in front.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gets down to block it. New Jersey's got control of the puck. The Kings get a hold of it. Bank pass off the boards. LaPerriere's got the puck. The backhander blocked in traffic. Big time stop there.
sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Stopped by the goaltender. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, here we go. The puck is shoved up period number 3. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Los Angeles has had a poor start to the game, James. Right from the onset, right through 2 periods of play, they just haven't managed the puck at all. When you puck possess, you have to have quick, close support. They haven't had it on either side of the puck.
Brat's got the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a chance! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Clark's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Now a quick pass to Meyer. Over the line they come. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
But timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabs the puck here at the blue line. The Devils have it from the corner. Looks to set up at the point now. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. The Kings played along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
Markstrom's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
LA's got it in their own zone. A great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Scores! Well, just what the top order, in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
One goal game now. LA's got a hold of the puck. And he dodges the poke check there. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Dumoulin. Puck picked up by Nemeth. Nice zone entry from the middle. Sends it out front. And it turns off a twig in front of the net. Taken along the wall by Byfield. Feeds it over. Handles that one. Quick feed to Mercer. Avoids the poke check. Quick shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Shakes himself free. And that goes off the glove and will play on. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. They've got numbers here. He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's now up by 2 here in the late stages of the third. It feels like time is on their side.
Time is on their side, but they're going to have to finish it. And the clock seems a little thin right now for them. And on the other side, you've got an urgent team. If they can get within striking distance, they'll get their netminder out.
Well, don't turn this on just yet. We've got ourselves a game.
Well, deficit of only 1 now. Their opponent is on their heels, and now they're playing with a sense of urgency. Watch out. You can feel the rain coming, James.
Puck scooped up by Bratt. Grabs control of it at the point. The Devils take it from the side. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. Los Angeles will play it at center. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Easily turned aside by Markstrom. And the stick absolutely falls as he tries to unleash the shot. Los Angeles looks to break out in their own end. The Devils looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Moves it to Clark. Skates to the crease. Oh, slick work with the glove by Markstrom.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Denies him again.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Sneaks by the poke check. Dishes it off. 40 seconds left in the period. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Gains the zone through center. To the low slot. They tied it up. They tied it up.
Well, this is clutch change. You get an opportunity and you convert on it. It's also the clock is ticking. They have to find a way to put it in. They do just that. And now guess what? They've got their foot on the gas.
New Jersey's on the attack. Here's a feed in front. It scores! What an opportunity in the livers. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. New Jersey's won the draw in the neutral zone. On the attack along the boards. Great read with the stick. Steps inside the line. Shakes the defender. Scores! Talk about swerve on the finish with that one.
Does the work to get to that position on the breakaway, James. And then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he dashes in.
Cano's won the draw at center. Taking by Cece. Shakes off the coverage.